And I'm live? Yes? No? YouTube? Ah, there we go. I'm here, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. Greetings, one and all. Greetings, VOD watchers. Hope everybody's doing swell wherever you are, whenever you catch this. Hope you're all doing great. I am excited to be back. I'm excited to do some more Academy shenanigans. Excuse me, you don't hear any game volume because I'm tabbed out, making sure everything's functioning. Because I know what I'm doing. I know how these things work. Yep. Sure. I swear. I swear I know how streaming works. Just don't look at any of my past streams ever, and that is a believable statement. Okay. I think that's good. It looks fine for now. We'll adjust on the fly as per usual. Oh, it looks like it is storming outside. I can see through my Dune-style windows. Yes. Yes. Hailing, so gonna hurt to go outside. I like the no names. Unknown signal. Unidentified signal. Oh, no. Keep salvage sight on us. Get rid of that. Yeah. Unknown signal. 2.3 kilometers away. It is out. Ooh, helmet. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Welcome back, one and all. I have done some changes between the streams. Nothing major. I've loaded up the floor. I've done a little bit of repainting, as you can see on some things here. And I elongated this little landing pad by an extra block, just to make it fit this this vessel here a tad bit better. So yeah, that's what I did between the streams. I painted, I did a little bit of welding, used up some of our resources. I think I went and grabbed another load of iron from the boulder. I think the only thing left at that iron boulder that was that way is some that's below, like, the ice line, the voxels and whatnot. So yeah, we're sitting there on that. I need some silicon and I need some nickel, but ow, we are good to break all this stuff down. I don't need all these shenanigans anymore. These can all get packed up. Ooh, hey, those explosives from last time I finished building. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. But yeah, we can go ahead and hack down most of this. We'll wait because that is the power source for the base. Yeah, unfortunate to say, but that is a true statement. We'll have to figure out some other stuff. But first things first. Let's go snag that unknown signal, shall we? There we go. Oof. Yeah, that wind tower's also got to go. That thing is a little close for comfort. Almost nosing into it all the time. And I'll probably set up a timer block on this thing so I can one button dock and undock. That would be a nice quality of life addition, don't you think? Run on our lights here. I also added the build info mod, so I can see more things on the HUD and whatnot, or on my HUD, on my my toolbar, and we can have some additional info as we go up and look at things. So that is a nice little quality of life we've added there. Nothing. Why would I think that I would get anything? Ooh, magnesium, medkits, anti-rads. I'm actually not gonna grind this down for the parts. Mostly because I don't need the parts. We're actually gonna go... Oh, hold on. Claim this NPC grid. And we're going to transfer to me. There we go. And we're gonna go sell this grid. Make a little money here at the start. That'll be nice. That'll be fun. go. Grab our unknown signal. Where is home? Is this way, with the trade station just beyond it. Fly quickly. I also forget what jobs did I have? Acquire some gold. We can refine gold now, so we should go mine some gold. That'll be a good 1.8 mil. I've still got that thing to fly out to. I should go get silver and gold. I need to make a lot of construction components. There's more gold. Ooh, explosives, 65 of those. Yeah, I need a lot of gold. I've accumulated quite a few gold contracts. Yeah. Ooh. The game did not like me doing that. But that's what safe zones are for. Smashing your ship into the landing pad, right? I swear that's... Oh, hold on. You. Salvage. Small grade. Oh, that's that... Oh, right. Right. That's that container. There we go. Reject that offer. The unknown signal. Give us 11,000. Go ahead and take that. Dang it. No new station. Store. The next thing we were after was the Warden strike craft. Do we have a Warden in here? Oh, there's no Warden in here this time. Uh-oh. I wanted to start recording the prices. The Bulwark Hauler, I believe, in its description said, and speed won't do. It's Gat turret, and forward guns. Okay, so it does have some defenses. So maybe the Bulwark Hauler, if we can't find a Warden. Man, I really wanted the Warden strike craft because it had a purpose description for combat. Music only playing in my left ear. Technical blueprints. Salvage out in space, very far away. Any easy acquisitions? That's an easy thing, and we'll ignore that one. Okay. Let's go back and start gathering up some of this stuff to turn in some of these initial contracts, shall we? Would have a bite to eat as well. Shadow Neurowolf, hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome. Why am I getting a red targeting signal there? I don't like that. Huh. Yeah. Go, we'll dock, and we'll just turn dampeners off for now. Alright. What do those contracts want me to have? Gold, which we won't have. Won't be able to move that just yet. Gold. Steel plates. So 65 explosives we can take immediately. And 655 iron. So... Oh, hold on. Dump off everything I have currently on me. I don't have any more ammunition for that. So, explosives, I needed, what was that? 65. And I needed 655 steel plates. I want to say is what that said. Which means production. Could you... Make sure I'm looking at the right assembler. Just make me a bunch more steel plates. For the time being. Yes, 600... Oh, no, 655 iron ingots. Oh. Not steel plates. I need those steel plates anyways. 655 iron ingots. Okay. Okay. You stay there, my friend. I'm just gonna jetpack over here. Ow. I was hoping I would land on the railing so I could yell Kobe. It did not work out that way. Contracts. Here we go. Acceptance. Here you go. Finish this one. Bonk indeed. And finish this one. Look at that. I've already made 2.1 million in the stream. Oh. Did I have a GPS for gold? I'm certain I did. Yes, AG. AG question mark. Silver boulder. Magnesium, nickel mine. I do need nickel and I need silicon, so I need to go mine some of those specifically. Okay. There's gold there and gold, silver. Ooh, that one's much further away. I think that's in that ice lake we saw. But we'll go here for this gold. Because that's going to make us a bunch of money. Sorry, I was curious if I should have bought something while I was there. I want to say the answer is no. Maybe I should have bought some food. Been a little low on that, right? All these things can start getting torn down. You don't actually control anything anymore. This battery, I think I'm gonna put a... Yeah, I think in here... We're gonna put some power storage and maybe a couple of hydrogen engines or tanks. Yeah. This will be our power storage and generation, then we'll do some logic stuff for the base over here. Some event controllers and timer blocks and shenanigans. But yeah, I want to get rid of this wind turbine tower. I won't get rid of the wind turbines entirely. I will replace at least a couple of them in a much nicer looking orientation. Maybe just over here. Yeah, I don't like the tower where it is. Just kind of protruding in the middle of the base like that. That's no fun. Gold, though. Gold. Please tell me you have a bunch of hydrogen in you. You have 81%. 81%. This engine is its only source of power. I don't think it needs this. It's a hydrogen-based ship. I think I'm going to ditch this engine in favor of... in favor of dropping a battery here. I know it takes longer to recharge versus just fueling the ship up, but I think that will fit this nicer. I won't add a I won't add more cargo because this thing already has a problem lifting. But a battery is definitely on the table here. Maybe here? Maybe I do a pair of batteries? Hmm. Yeah, for now we'll do a pair of batteries. I don't, again, think I need a pair of batteries. But the extra power couldn't hurt. Okay, it could very much hurt if I go plummeting out of the sky because the extra weight the battery gives me. That could absolutely be detrimental. Ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna wait for a second. Woo, sorry about that. Whew. I had maintenance show up to my apartment unannounced, which was odd. Yeah, I didn't call my. Oh, spider. Oh, I came back just in time. Yeah, sucker. Oh, had bullets. Woo. Ron, hello. Greetings. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are ya? Oof. Yikes. Yeah, beasties showing up now. Toss that in there. I need to get a food processor online so I can actually cook those sabroids. Alright. What's the over-under on being good on components? Actually looking pretty good. There's battery 1. We will just go ahead and set you to recharge for now. Oh, that's going to drain your batteries. And I may need you, so set you to recharge as well. And just continue ferrying parts. They should all be made, though. As long as I was gone. Okay, how about me? I'm doing swell. Bit of a long week, but, you know, it's over. I do have a 3-day weekend. So I'll be off my Monday. So that's nice. Looking forward to that. Ow. But yeah, other than that, things ain't been too bad. And get you on recharge as well. Perfect. Now you've got a pair of batteries versus the hydrogen, so I'm not burning hydrogen for power as well as hydrogen for propulsion. So that makes my hydrogen a tad more efficient on that guy. And if we're gonna put proper batteries on the base, I should preemptively make some power cells, I believe. 160. That'll be at least 2 batteries. We can pop down immediately onto the base. Probably a bunch of construction components. I made a few hundred steel plates earlier. Give me some of those. Motors, I guess. I don't know. Just queue up a bunch of stuff for me to have. Alright, so, gold. I need gold. It is that way. 5.92 kilometers. I should go ahead and take my batteries and make these the Rhino batteries. Go ahead and hide those for me. The Rhino batteries, we're going to go ahead and do y'all. Recharge on off. You're currently charging. You're at 34%, which should be more than enough to go out for a while. Hydrogen-based ships don't use a whole lot of power. Yeah, let's throw y'all on auto. Turn on my thrusters. Gold. Should also get my reverse thruster on this thing turned off. That's just burning fuel. But for right now, whatever. Just pulse forward. We had, what, 79 when we disconnected from the base? So, we'll call it 10% each way. Just to highball that number. So I'll make sure I'm not flying off with nothing. With just pure no fuel. Alright. Gold. Oh, gold and silver. Yes, there's silver over here. Ah. GPS AU AG. Perfect. Right. We are gonna right-click mine our way down and through. Down to the gold. Come on. Oops. Bumping into some shenanigans. Alleviate some of that by widening this hole a little. Gold. I'm hoping this is a large spread deposit, so I didn't have to line up directly, because it's a little steep of an angle to go. Oh, gold. Yes. Nice. Right, let's start collecting. Gold, gold, gold. Oh. Crud. Right. This gold's in a thin seam, it would appear. And have a bunch of ice with it. That's fine. Before I get too heavy, that might... Ooh, I might already be too heavy. That my reverse thruster, my one thruster, can't really back me out of here. I want to come back and open up the entrance to this a little. Some right-click mining. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. That's GPS AU mine. Inventory. How much gold did we actually wind up with? 2.15, 16, 17, 8. So about 19k worth of gold and then a bunch of ice. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go back with that to start with. Because gold's not the quickest thing to refine, so I'd rather get it cooking now. At least this first little bit of it. While it's cooking, we can go out and grab some of the other shenanigans we're gonna want. Things like nickel, silicon. Do an actual just dedicated silicon grab. I've seen silicon boulders. Is there... silicon or nickel boulder close to the base? I don't think there is. Look, that's something we would have seen. just in front of that gyro. There we go. Connected up. Sweet. Hydrogen should be going up. Yes, yes, it is. So you're working to refuel me. You are pulling out all of the ice and the gold. The ice will stay in that and get turned into hydrogen. The gold is going to be in my pair of refineries here. Yep, getting refined up and then sucked out and dropped over there. What do I need for some modules? So we got speed, power, and yield. The yield I don't have the superconductors for. Power we could do, and speed we could do. I think I'll do... For now, I'll do a pair of speeds and a pair of powers. Speed and power. You. Oh, the lag. Oh. Motors. Uh-oh. Am I out of nickel over there? I could very well be. Oh no. Keep your gold. Keep your gold. That into there. Oh, I'm out of iron. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to get this little center bit torn down because it's not connected up to the rest of my logistics network. So it needs to go. Yeah, it needs to go. I need to add some lights around here. Some lights. Light. Yeah, we'll add some lights in a second. Were there components over here I could grab? Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that. This layout we got going here. To add some proper cargo access. Can't grab nothing else there. Anyone compute is all it's trying to get me to grab is computers? It is all it's trying to get me to grab. Oh, I need other things. There we go. You get a power. You get a speed. Production. You run through those. Can I get rid of this basic assembler? Yes, I can. You do have a bunch of shenanigans in you, though. There you go. Don't need those, don't need those. Don't need those. Right, and then I guess all this junk Go out of you. You'll be able to throw that in there, and yeah, it'll just pull the things that aren't supposed to be in here out. Oh, that. All right. Okay, I can move a few more things. I want to get those batteries before this disconnects, but it should be connected on that piece as well, so not an immediate concern. And that goes in there. So much gravel. I should really just throw this out. Ah. Well, maybe I should have built a conveyor system to link these two pieces up, and let the game move all this for me. Yeah, that probably would have been a wiser decision. But alas, that is not what we've done. We've opted to do things the hard way. A lot of back and forth way. Just so much running from one side to the other. So many metal crates. What do I need for conveyors? Sure, I have things for conveyors here.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
There. Way too many things. Can I? Looks like you're in a little pickle with food. I've got 38, and then I've got 2 of these, and then I've got a bunch of saber shenanigans that need to get cooked. Yeah, we're not doing great on food. What do you need, friend? Oh, it's okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Production. Throw you into cooperative mode. With the greenhouse. I need to get a greenhouse. That is something I need to build. That is definitely a thing on the checklist to go down, is our own food production. Ah! Hydrogen. There we go. There we are. All those pieces are good. Hi. That's good. Alright, so I need you and you, and then this will drain all the components and shenanigans. Go, all components successfully withdrawn. Sweet. Alright, that should... yeah, slowly that one... this one sorter will drain all of those. It'll pull all the components and shift them over to here. So we are good on that. Ah, Nat, hello! What's going on here? Shenanigans? Shenanigans indeed. Only the finest of shenanigans, though. We don't do no low-tier shenanigans around here. I was gonna put the logic stuff right in. What did I? Yeah, I feel like that's enough. I feel like the wind turbine should come down.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. The fullest of inventories.
Fuel low.
Right. This does mean we are now operating only
Fuel critical.
on battery power. Small battery power. Isn't great. But this is where the new power systems are going to go. Scuffgrim, hello! Love the stream. Post to YouTube, thanks for it. Absolutely. Of course. I am still humming and hawing about just like a dedicated live channel. That way I have somewhere to break my stupid... Oh, that was bound to happen. So somewhere I can put my Twitch VOD ones as well. And do the streaming over on just like a dedicated live channel. Like that would be a wise thing. They say it's better for the algorithm. They say it's better for the algorithm. Go. Alright, can I get that? You, and you. All up and running. Also, just put a access port cargo over there. You up and running.
Fuel low.
I'm out of fuel on my jetpack again. Need to refuel my bottle.
Critical.
Also, my health. What did I do to hurt myself? Why do I hurt so much? When I join in, you see crushing. Do you have a build and repair mod? I do not. No. I do not. I do not have build and repair mod of any description. Oh, it sounds like telling. There we go. Mr. Structure your flames with hydrogen. Yeah. That and bumping it and running the drills and... there's just a lot of things to go wrong. There you go. And one more. Ow! And struck by a chunk of ice. 4 small steel tubes. All I need. And we produce.
Fuel low.
Oh,
Fuel critical.
there we go. Powers and speeds, because I don't have the stuff to actually do the yields just yet. Do-do-do-do. I like using the AI-enabled helper bots for welding assistance. I don't think I've ever used them. I think I've only ever played with AI-enabled once. As a mod, I'd very much like to experiment with. But I can't say I've ever actually used it. I didn't know it had helper bot variants. I thought it was just like enemy variants to be on grids and things to give you something else to engage with your hand weapons. I was unaware they had friendly NPC bots. Take that down a little more. Right. And... oh. And nothing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right. Yes. This is where... ow! This is where our new power systems for the base will go. There we go. I could probably save myself some steel plates here, right? I'm making you guys half blocks. Ow. Really wish it would stop hitting me. It reminds me of my father. Stupid joke. Yeah, I could probably just save myself a bunch of steel plates. Ow. Not that I particularly need to save myself that much. We have iron, I just have to actually turn it into steel plates. There we are. Yeah. So here will be our stuff. Let's say we do...
Health critical.
oh, Jesus. Yikes. Oh. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Ooh. That was so much damage. Oh. Used to build help me out so much blueprints and shit. Yeah, it can be very handy. Show me the money. We've only gone up another 2 million since the start of the stream. So we're up a little bit more, just not a lot more. Imagine doing this in VR. Oof, I think I would be sick. It's too much swinging and swaying and nonsense going on. I like using the new platforms, fill space fast. Yeah, I forget about them a lot. Because there might have been one that's sized properly for that. Because this structural platform is a... I would stop hurting if I close my helmet. Seven. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would have That would have fit this perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would have been perfect for this spot right here. If you want me to... no, I'm good. I appreciate the offer, though. I do appreciate... Or yeah, I could swap that over to a big platform. I think it's more expensive because I use these half blocks, but that is just one block placement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good to go. Got it. Right. Structural. Yeah. Throw that guy there. Alright. I just need a dumb amount of steel plates. Throw those in production. While those out. Let's say while those build up, I should probably get some extra health. Give me the health. No problem. Live out when I'm streaming with their food so they don't go hungry and die. But that's part of the fun is going hungry and die. If I don't manage my food correctly. It's part of the fun. Yeah. Ow. Stop. There we go. Yeah, big old structural platform. Yeah. I think I like this way better. Because I can go 1, 2, 3 batteries. Like that. Engines. Tanks. Yeah, I can do... something like that. I can get a couple of hydrogen tanks. Ooh. No. Give me you. Give me you. Throw in my generation, like... Ow! You had to hit me one more time before the storm ended? Ah, cheeky little... Whatever. It's fine, it's fine, I swear. Not upset by that. No, because I wanted a little bit of hydrogen stored over here. But I wanted it to look semi-decent. I think if I... No engines. I want to use these new engines. If I went... engines? Like so. Yeah, I could go engines like this. Couple of tanks. Like that. And then I could shoot through here. And convey up the tanks. Yeah. Convey the tanks up. Underneath. Yeah. Oh, that cargo container's around here somewhere. Oh, it's way over there. Hmm. Hmm. I wanted to take these over. Yeah, to here. Perfect. And I'll just pave over this giant hole, I guess. Platforms have almost the same durability as 25 blocks to replace. Harder to break through. Easier to weld. Especially if you want to bury. Yeah, that would be a good use case for that, wouldn't it? Hey! No exploding things. Let's go. There and there. And then, oh. Get me components. Really? I'm at a small still too. This is ridiculous. I call shenanigans. You need to be a T. Like so. You're there. That. And I'll just place a block there like that to cover that up. Well, I'll have to get back under there, but different story. Different story. Rashid Gregory, hello, greetings. New Year, what is a capacity of the bulk cargoes? It's like 500 and something. I could tell you if I left myself conveyor access anywhere. Bulk cargo. Bulk cargoes. Bulk cargo containers are 820,000 liters. Not 500, 820,000. Yeah, they're less efficient conveyor-wise and less efficient cargo capacity per block, I believe, than if you just put a couple of these guys together, I want to say. So they're a tad bit more inefficient, but it gives you a lot of visual diversity, I like. Just shy of double a large, yeah. Yeah. Throw that there, and... actually, I should... get that off of here. Perfect, and... yeah, throw a lot of those into queue. That way I have extra components. Ooh! No, I didn't make any ammo. Please, no. Wait, I don't have bullets. I have no bullets. Die, please, please, please. Ow! Ah! You will die. Ah! What is this, Dark Souls? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, I should make some ammo. I should make some ammo. It's the wrong stream. We do Dark Souls elsewhere. Ah. Throw all that into there. Jump, wiggle, dive, zig, and zag, yeah. Give me some health back, give me my power back. And we'll go ahead and, like I said, queue some ammo. Production, please. Yeah, give me like 40 of those. Those are good. Slice. You're in the wrong place. You go there. You are the T. That. Uh-huh. Sure thing. I dropped some components back into that, but that's whatever. Ooh, uranium.
Inventory full.
That's for that thing. You can come out. I have to think about this conveyor nonsense, because I don't technically need this thing conveyed up. It's not to be carrying cargo. Not really. So I could probably rip most of that out. Which I likely will, if we're being honest. Have some components. Oh. Okay. Do. Oh. Have a bunch of components. Our inventory. Yeah, and as soon as we get this little power situation set up, we'll go ahead and
Inventory full.
check on our gold. See if we can't go make a bit more money. Maybe pick up another contract or so. There. Sweet. Right. Steel plates. I seem to be short on again. Yep. those. Give me these. Alright. Throw those in production. And I think I'm out of nickel, though. I think we'll have to go pick up nickel. What are you doing? You're no silicon, very little nickel. Get a little bit of nickel. Silicon. Huh? How's there a bunch of silicon over there? Connector, medium cargo, why? What? Stupid build planner pushing things around where it shouldn't be pushing things. Ow! Another storm. Why? Why another storm? Give me all that. Don't know why you have gravel. Don't know why you're holding on to things. Alright, so that alleviates that silicon issue. Nickel is still a bit of a more immediate thing. Do end up going through quite a bit of it. Ow. Stop hurting me. I just want to exist. I should put in a sleeping mod. We get through the night. That would have been a wise decision, maybe. Maybe, he says, maybe. Dang it. The bed doesn't give me a readout of how much hydrogen this base has. Bulk cargo container. Hey, that... Is scrap not treated as an ore? That shouldn't have made it up. That should be getting processed through the refineries. Okay. That's whatever. Alright. I can live with that. I can live with that. Ow! Stop it! Why do you hate me, planet? Ah. Gold. How much did I end up with? 192 out of that 19-ish K. So every 1,000 is 10. What do I need for... So 91. I can get 1.8 million there. 1,085 is 21.7 million. 690 would be 13.8 million. So yeah, some more gold would be kind of a wise thing. Nickel, 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 nickel. 2.2. And why are those in this cockpit? No. Those are in this cockpit. Why are you just holding on to so much shenanigans you really shouldn't be holding on to? Also, how did you get sabroid meat? I put all my sabroid meat in here. Oh. Weird. Alright, so... We have a bit of nickel.
Low
We have a
health.
bit of silicon. I have low health. I should go to the trade station and turn in the small amount of gold quest we have. The 65 gold? 91. 91, 91, 91. I should take 91 gold, go turn that in. I could buy some food. Give me 91 gold. We'll go turn this in. We'll buy some food. We'll be protected by the dome here. Get some free hydrogen. Ow! What? I get hurt in the safe zone? That's something to consider. I can't just flee into a safe zone to be safe from the weather. Let's finish this. There we go. Another 1.8 million under our belts. We like to see that. Store. Metapads, hydrogen. Buy all those. Ion fade. You're not going to be able to get off the planet or fly on the planet. Dang it, no Warden Shrikecraft. I was hoping that would be back. Yeah, need a combat ship. Need the combat ship. So I can do some bounty contracts. 188,000 like that? 284,000 for 9 explosives? I could do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Just shy of a fifth or a third. It's more than a quarter. Yeah, I could do that. Also use a med pack. Ow. You take anti-radiation. Keep that med pack on me. Alright, I think it's gonna be silicon I need next. There were silicon boulders out that way. I think I've seen silicon over near the nickel mine we had. Over here, yeah, there should be nickel, silicon, magnesium. We could go make a silicon mine and grab that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go over there. We'll get some silicon. It's kind of dark. Sun's on its way up. First thrust. Throw that on 6. I don't burn as much hydrogen flying out this way. Sparky, hello. Nope, I'm going to this mine, not the gold, silver area. UPS. Get rid of those. I don't get confused again. And I need silicon. I shouldn't need to grab a whole lot. of silicon. Maybe this one load worth of silicon should be more than enough. Alright, here's our region. Slow down and drop altitude. Oh, silicon. Sweet. I can dig. Oh, I should put spotlights on this. It's got some interior lights. Spotlights would be nice. And just go straight to the silicon. Do, 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 do. Nice and slow. To eat away the voxels. Oh, that was a little high. That's all right. Great. Ah. Not the button I meant to press. I wanted to look at 28, 30k silicon should be enough. I kind of want to use the rest of the lift capacity to get some ice, because we're not really filling up our tanks on this bad boy. I can't see nothing through that dust-off effect. Open this up a little more as we fly out. And we put a GPS here. GPS. Silicon mine. And that should set us up for quite a while on the silicon front, anyhow. The reverse thruster. Where was the UPS's? Yeah, that mine. There we go. Because it has exposed ice versus just grabbing the snow off the surface. Fill up the rest of my lift capabilities with ice to refuel this thing with. And widen out the gold mine. Alright, now that we can barely move, it's definitely not enough ice, but it'll refuel some of our tank. Yeah. Should put us, I hope, back to 65% at least. May have to do an actual just go out, grab ice. That may need to be a thing sooner than later. Just a dedicated load of ice. Oh no. Oh, please tell me I didn't. Just in case. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we're coming down a little rougher than I wanted to. Oh, yeah. Oops. That was rough. Go. Silicon. Ice for you to start refining. How much ice in total did I get? Ice. No, actually. It's not a terrible quantity of ice. Yep, you guys are working on that silicon. Oh, no fireballs. Yeah, well, it was close. It was, in fact, close. I'm going to throw your batteries on recharge. I think y'all were at like 28%. Yeah. Batteries on recharge. That's going to cause an issue with that and those running, so I need to get... Need to get this stuff online. Alright. Let's try and get at least one of those batteries first. One of these and one of these. Also, I'll probably drag just regular cargo access over so I don't have to run that far every time. Ow. Oh, hey, yes. That's a battery online. That's good to see. Here's a tank. We are working on the first engine. Should have the first engine up, actually. Let's actually make sure it's off. I don't need it running immediately. If it was even connected and able to get. And there we go. All right. So that's that. So there's an emergency power generation set that can happen there. This is, yeah, just dumping its power into those batteries over there, which isn't ideal. You're more or less doing the same thing. Yeah, if I get the second battery up, this would help to stave that off, I believe. Actually, yeah, let you burn fuel. We need some more H2O2 gen set up. Theonderic, hello. Greetings. Welcome on in. Alright. There's another battery. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need, definitely gonna need some, more, H2O2 gens. Go. We would like a third battery in here. And another row of 3 eventually. To be our base power systems. I think this would be good. Hmm. H2O. Oop, nope, that's an assembler. Anybody see what I do with my H2O2 gens? The answer is no. I'm just going to clear this. I need H2O2 generators. We get these bigger, fancy-looking ones. Or did I just kind of want to bury them? My thought was I could put them here somehow and get a couple of them buried in this little pocket. Because that's the only one currently on the base. I could either bury a couple there, or a lag. Or I could get a couple in right here, because I just need to extend that over, and that would connect these up. Then these could operate as well. Which isn't a bad sounding idea. Open those up, and we kind of want them exposed. I think. A pair? 2 of them? 3 of them? 4 of them? I want them to look nice, but also... Right. Yeah, I don't know where I want these things. I think a pair of them would be best. I'm just gonna say a pair of them here like that. With you guys, I need conveyors, conveyors. Of both varieties, please. Actually, let's put in a junction, just in case I ever want to come back and split this off into more numerous segments. We will have all those ready. We won't have to cut it out again. There. Let's go here. Actually, yeah, cut you. Add you. A junction again. And then a nice little T. Like that.
Fuel low.
Fuel low. Low fuel. Da 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 da. Zah! I really need to get this this extra cargo access. Oh, I don't have to run over there every time. But I kind of want to strip this little tab out of the way and move it. Make this just a big little work platform down here. It would be best. Go off that junction, put a cargo terminal by the H2O2 gens. Yeah, I would if I didn't separate everything. Because this is ore storage. Then there's a sorter here that pushes or allows ore to flow through to get refined. Then there's a sorter here that pulls out the ingots and dumps all the ingots in here. And then this pulls the components out of everything in here and pushes them into here. So I would need to get rid of all these little sorters. I did them because I wanted it to be separated without having to use a script to separate my pieces. So I had ingots dedicated, ores dedicated, and component dedicated areas. So I was gonna drop a conveyor that runs over and through into here somewhere. But maybe I should just get rid of the sorters. I kind of like the idea of it all being separated, but maybe that's a bit much. Maybe I should. Because that way I could bring over here and then put a cargo junction thingy, or a cargo terminal. I don't want to push the living quarters into here, so I want to rip this down. Throw our little bed thing into here. And then I was going to bring over here a little cargo terminal. You're almost dead. You guys are dead. You're running, so you're operating. Oh, that slides back? Oh! I didn't know that moved. Oh. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that moved. When production blocks dump their inventory, they generally go to the nearest cargo. Yeah. I just wanted it to where if I was ever like running around and I dumped a bunch of components like in here, it would auto sort and separate stuff for me in a vanilla style fashion. Versus if I dumped in here, it pushed a bunch of stuff over into that one. But I'll hum and haw about it later. For now, I would like to get this. Guy built. Get you built. You're built. I think I'm out of ice anyhow. Oh, nope. I still got ice. Uh-oh. I've still got some ice. I don't have bulletproof glass, but I have ice.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. There we go. That's that. There's another battery. That prolongs the base life. The base is power life, I guess. That's words. Structural blocks. Hold on. I've already got them on my bar here. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of that. And structural. That. So. Yeah. There we go. I'll put a whole block there just for the visual. Nice. Nice. You need a bunch of shenanigans. Well, if you're aiming for 1 billion, don't make it too big a base, and buy some of the stuff you need, like H2 trade stations, much faster. Yeah, it is. But I'm not trying to speed run to 1 billion. I'm not just like
Energy.
trying to hammer out what's the quickest way to do it. I'm just making 1 billion. I just wanted an excuse to play with the new economy stuff, basically. So I'm not trying to like hyper focus, like, oh, I have to do min max how I get my money. I'm not doing none of that. What did I walk over here for? Production. Try and make me like 1,000 steel plates, please. Should be able to. Grinding mission, grinding pit and salvage missions in the long run. I was thinking more like bounty missions in the long run. They high paying. It's engaging. You get to do some of the combat. It gives me an excuse to buy a combat ship, bring the combat ship back to the station once I've, completed the contract or had to run away from the contract, get repairs, and bring back anything I've shot down and take it to the station to sell and salvage, air quotes, at the services terminal and whatnot. I need power. So that's more of the aim there. Alright. Bit of power. You guys are filling up on ice. You are 58%.
Ship fuel critical.
You are at 90% charge. I'm going to leave that engine on because I haven't set a couple of wind turbines back up.
Ship fuel critical.
We will take you off of that. Get that going. Make sure we're... we have a bit of ice left in us. Apparently my cockpit's not conveyed. Inventory, ice. go. Now my ship's empty. Alright. Back to the gold mine. And instead of a load of gold, we're just going to do a load of ice this time. One, so the ship can fuel up more quickly. The base can start stockpiling some hydrogen. Thinking about the upgrades to this ship that I may want to do, other than that I've swapped the engine out to batteries. Maybe worth it adding an additional lift thruster so I can carry more resources, more gold, I guess, in a single run. This gold will make us a ton of cash. And I've gotten several contracts already. Ice, ice, ice. Give me all the ice. Yes. Ooh. Has to suddenly get heavier. Not the gradual getting heavier. You banging in things, Greedy, you're gonna break something again. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. Get me out. Oh, too heavy. Too heavy. Use my lift and my forward. I want to stay up. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be a bit risque. Because just my lift thrusters, I'm sinking. If I'm just using those two. I should really drop some ice. Really get rid of this ice. But we're going to risk it for that metaphorical biscuit. We're going to aim for the trade station bubble for now. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that ship is more designed for space might. Yeah. That is true. She do be more space-oriented. Whew. Okay. Alright. So if I kind of sit at this angle, I can just use all four and just slowly move to base. Right? please, 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 please. I swear. I can do this. I can do this. I shouldn't be doing this, but I can. So I will. Come on. Nice and slow. I would have said land on the platform, buy some H2, and ooh, I didn't even notice my fuel reserves. Alright. And then let myself slowly sink. There we are. We made it. Made it back with all the ice. All the ice is belonged to us. Alright. And I'm just going to speed along the emptying of this by saying this ship. Cargo. Where is bulk cargo? This one is the one for the ores. 123,000? Not bad. Alright. Oh, your tanks will slowly fill. That is good to see. Those guys are fine. This one engine is still not running? Oh, there you go. Sci-fi engine. Yeah, you're outputting. You're 5 megawatts now. Right, and I should get these two guys up and running, shouldn't I? That way our base batteries can charge a little more quickly. And then I'll look at... I guess I should look at ease of cargo access. So I rip this down and scoot it into its new little home over here. What is inventory all full of? There you go. There you go. Are you on? Yep. You're operating at full capacity. Alright. So, 2 hydrogen engines running. Is slowly charging our batteries. We have 3 H2O2 gens going. These 2 and that one there. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the... Let's do this, then. Like, put you guys out. Open up this. Oh, that also means I can take this guy out of here. Oh. Yes. Lower that. Nice structural boy here. We're gonna do that one. Oh no! I needed the data off of that. I'll have to go back. As this is stream 3. I'll have to go back and grab the data after that. I'll probably do that just between streams. That way we have our historical count of what's going on, or how close we are to our overall goal. I did not need to... Oops.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. There we go. Nice. This will be our new living quarters. Inside of here. Oh, okay. That's give me a mini heart attack. That's fine. That's enough for living quarters, right? Four by 1, 2, 3. 4 by 4? So a 1, 2, 3 by 4 interior. That sounds like it's fine for living quarters, right? Just something basic. That is connected up there. Let's take this out. I'm going to say a conveyor junction, so I can go several places. Yeah, so if this is the front section, I'm going to drop in a cargo terminal here. Run out that way or that way, bring things over, but this will give me a cargo terminal that is not obscured by anything. I'll run probably conveyors this way, and then I'll put in a what is the what's the food processor called? Oh, have I unlocked that? Yeah, progression is on. No, I have not. I need to make an algae farm. Okay. Oh, those are oxygen farms. Nope, I need algae farm. F algae farm. We'll just do the one for now. Yep, that opens that. It'll give me the food processor. Which can go here, which will be our little kitchenette thing, I guess, is on this end. I guess that does open up the internal space a bit more. Right. Yeah, I'm thinking half blocks. Can I have my small soul tube, please? So close. There we go. Right. Now I don't have to underneath there anymore.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. Or O2 gens on the ship for self-refuel. The ship doesn't have any O2 gens, actually. So there would have to be some to begin with, I guess. Windows. Where... That could be part of the refit process. The 15% upgrade / refit. I still kind of like these. Aw. Man, that doesn't give me what I want. Could do that. Because I still kind of like this door for going in and out. I don't know how strictly necessary it is. Maybe the food processor there. But I do want windows to kind of look at the front section still. So I suppose... No. No. I know what I'm doing. Oh. I didn't know there's a double window set. Interesting. Very interesting.
Energy critical.
Yeah, we're going. Door, windows. And these are just straight walls. Walls. Yeah, door like that. Walks us in. Got a couple of little small narrow viewports to look out. Get that. This needs to get a... If that's just solid there, we'll do our toilet shower combo. If I had parts, I would. Toilet. Shower. I'll use this over here for something. Da-da-da-da.
No energy.
Ah! Oh. Energy. Also, we need to eat some food. Yikes. All right. Tanks. Which tanks are those? You've only got the 2 tanks, right? Yeah, you've only got 2 tanks. I'm gonna throw you on stockpile and you on stockpile. Have them drain from the base, primarily. Because I want to go out and grab some gold, so while I'm doing a bunch of this shenanigans, gold can be refining up. Wait. Hostile tubes. Need a bunch of shenanigans for those things. Do-do-do-do. The plates, I guess. There. Right? Stuff for you, need stuff for you, you, and you. Alright, there we go. Those look nice.
Inventory full.
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, nope, that's rapid fire. Please hold. Mr. Deborah? Oh, there you are. Just the one? Thank you. Just the one, I'm guessing. Vents, please. Thank you. There. There. Oh. Vents. Right. There we go. Oh, I want these ones. I wanted you. And that'll convey those together. And then outside on top, I'm just going to put you. These together will pressurize my living quarters. So we can go in there and hide from storms and things. We'll have to get the event controller set back up. That will cycle your shenanigans. The airlock, but I think that'd be nice to see internally, maybe. Like have that here. Just as, like, controls. Then a kitchen block. I thought would have been nice here. Maybe I push that vent in. I'm gonna get my kitchen block here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? We got a vent there. A vent there. The kitchen block will go there, and I'll be able to see the little lights light up. Give me those. Nice. Tap you. Depressurize on. What? Oh, still tubes. I don't need still tubes. Need those things. There you go. Yeah, so you'll try and depressurize, which will suck in air from the world, while you're trying to pressurize, so when I close the door here... Yeah, that does that. Let's go... Oh, there's too many vents. There's too many vents! New circuit perhaps interests you in an interior turret. I don't know. Vent fan 2, air vent fan full. So I need vent 4 full and probably 5 full. Okay, yeah. So, and vent 4 full is the outside. Air vent outside. Air vent inside. Alright. And then this event controller is the living quarters vents. Living quarter vents controller. I want you to be... One of these should say door. Why does that say finished open closed? Didn't that just used to say door open closed? I don't... That concerns me. Select actions. Alright, so the first thing it's going to do is the inside vent. When the door is opened, toggle you off. When the door is closed, toggle you on. The outside vent, when the door is open, toggle you off. When it is closed, toggle you on. So, when I close that, we're on, we're pressurized, open, they're off. Perfect. That way they're not just burning power, because they are power-hungry little buggers. I need to finish that. I need a bed. Oh. I need parts. There we go. Yeah. A little kitchenette area thing. We've got, no more need for this pallet. Or the things in it. for that. There we go. Which means you can then do production and cook me some Saberoid. Yeah, look at that. Mmm, Saberoids. Perfect. Yeah, we have room to do some decorating in here. We could put some other shenanigans. This could honestly probably sit in front of this. I could still access the little
Energy
things through it.
low.
And that might be a little more thematic there. Then I could do something else here, or push the vents back again. I don't know. I could knock out this wall and add some shenanigans. I should add some locker stuff. Why do I only have... I feel like there's something I've not unlocked. Is this part of the interior walls? Generators, guns, batteries, beacons. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something here. Something feels screwy. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna leave it for now. I am going to leave it for now. There. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Cool story. 74%. How much ice is left over on the base? I feel like it's well past time to go get more gold to start making money. Ice, there is... there's a little bit left. That's honestly fine. Put that there. Let's go make, go get some gold, shall we? Oh. Thanks. Thanks. Stockpile on off. Right. Time to mine some gold. Yeah, we're gonna need so much gold. Might be worth it to just set up a mine outpost over here to mine the gold, and then we could buy a cargo hauler and just move the ore, or even refine the gold over here and just move the ingots. I think I like the idea of moving the ore though. Just as a fun thing, because it's heavier, it's bulkier, it's more of a challenge. Corner light. I'm gonna max your radius. Wait. that's level. Need to widen this place out so I can come down here in a level fashion. There we go. Cleans that up a bit. Makes it a little easier to begin engaging with. All right. Gold, please. I'll probably end up tossing out a good chunk of ice down here. Because I want to bring back... we brought back just shy of 20,000 last time. I want to bring back probably double that. Probably closer to like 45,000. So yeah, most of the ice will just get chunked. Because 45,000 will be, what, 450 ingots? And I need thousands of ingots. 3,000 ore is 10 ingots. If I'm not mistaken. I could be. Let's open that up a little. Gold, gold, gold. Give me all your gold. So much gold until I can't fly. Oh, oh. It is not the button I meant to hit. Gold. 13, that's what? 26, 27,000. 28.6. 30, 40 some odd thousand? Or just over 40,000 gold we're currently looking at. Yeah, and I'm barely lifting. Yeah. We'll throw some ice out. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, and we're sinking. Okay. Cool. Give me connector. Give me ice. Connector. I want you to throw out, on, off. There we go. 20-something thousand, and I still can't lift. Oh no, you only dropped a portion of that. Right, there we go. Yep, just where I can't lift. Connector. There you go. Throw some ice. That'll just make it safer to fly back. We'll bring back some ice, just because, well, I mean, I need ice for fuel. Or we could just buy fuel, like was previously mentioned. But if I'm already here going through it, it might as well grab some supplemental ice. Alright. Turn off those reverse thrusters and fly, baby, fly. I prefer to get magnesium. Sell it for a lot faster to mine, very light. Yeah, it doesn't take up much space. It does refine I think about at the same rate as gold, though. Yeah, but I want the gold because we have... Well, that's silver. That's construction components. 21.7 million for 1,085 gold ingots. 1 million for a bunch of steel plates we could probably do. 13.8 million for 690 gold. We can go do that explosives one, actually. JD Harlequin, hello. Morning to yourself. A fine afternoon from my side of the planet. Braking thrust. You're falling kind of fast, friend. Falling kind of fast. For still plates, take a salvage mission. Salvage. Yeah, I could do that. I don't have a small grid ship that would hold that many. I would have to haul back like a container or something. There we go. Nice. Sweet. And we do have a salvage contract. I'd like to go clean up that salvage contract today. Go check it out. Get what we can out of it. But those are good. That is some extra gold refining. Which means I am happy to set out for a little bit. We have food on us. I will refuel my hydrogen. Bottle. There we go. All right. Might as well top off all my stats like that. Yeah, let's go. We do have that salvage contract. We've been holding on to it for a little bit. My batteries are fully charged. Probably help if I turn on my dampeners. There, turn off those reverse thrusters. Yeah, we'll go take care of this here salvage contract. It's a little far, but all right. So I just have to get over this mountain range. Hopefully. Replace the drills with grinders. Oh, on the hydrogen ship? Oh, oof. I'd be a little concerned with how far that hydrogen ship could go. Given it doesn't have a way to refuel itself in flight, so stopping and grabbing ice, we'd need to do a bit of a refit on that, as it were. But that's what this guy's for. Just for heading out and scouting and doing things. So he's about at the end of his usefulness. And I need to be on the lookout for that Warden strike craft once it comes back on to sell. We want to buy that because that is going to be what I want to use to go up and do bounty contracts. Why not use a refill station instead of going ham on the poor cockpit? Oh. I don't think the refuel station refills your bottles in your suit because I don't have that mod. That's auto refill bottles. So I'd have to put the bottle into a tank anyways. But yeah, I do need to stop ripping apart that cockpit every time I want to refill this bottle. We should should definitely set up a Set up a thing for that. Flying through the mountains. Gonna go get me some salvage. Hope I don't hit any of this nonsense. I'll turn off the spotlights. Turn off the ore detector. Do 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 do. Are you grinding the cockpit to access the survival kit? You can access the kit's inventory via the screen. No, I'm grinding it to get to the hydrogen tank that was on that little shuttle. Because it's only small conveyor ports going from that hydrogen tank to the survival kit, and you can't pass a bottle through small conveyor ports. So that's why I'm trying to access that. With current inventory managers, we're dangerously getting into an excessive part of the game. Well, I don't have the resources to say we're close to that. You? Yeah, you. Hence the comment, I need to quit ripping apart that that cockpit every time I want to refill the bottle. I was just pairing the Warden with the twin rail drone to help distract targets. Do they sell the twin railgun drone? I'm assuming that's the one from the Factorum, isn't it? It's the only twin railgun drone I know. Do they sell that drone? That'd be kind of cool. My main concern would be, yes. Does it come with ammo? Because I don't know that I can make railgun salvos. Yes again. 2 for 2. Wonder how many shots it comes with. I would assume like 3 to 5 shots for railguns. Would be my assumption. Not a lot. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's probably only a few shots, which is still fine for railguns, as long as you can hit. That's the caveat. Can I hit the thing? That's the question. If I'm not able to hit it, it doesn't matter how many shots it comes with. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad shout, is to get a twin railgun drone with the Warden. It can sit at range, I guess, and snipe out. Because I don't feel like a railgun drone is a thing I want to send in to be the distraction. I mean, if it runs out of ammo, absolutely. Why not? But if it's got ammo and it's got shots, I'd rather it sit at range and I go in something that's a bit more heavily armored or more dense, and I tank the shots. Warden also has a problem, only a few shots. Yeah, but the Warden, I imagine, has GATs on it, and I can make GAT ammo, because we have access to magnesium. We have that, so we can make ammunition for a lot of that. I just don't have the platinum and uranium, so I can't make rockets. I don't have the uranium, so I can't make railgun salvos. But if it's just Gatling ammo or autocannon stuff or artillery, we have the access to the resources to make those. But platinum, actually, I don't have it. We haven't found any cobalt. We've salvaged a bunch of grids, but we haven't found cobalt. So there is a problem there. So with these salvage contracts, we've been bringing back hundreds of grids, so less of an issue, technically. Let me see. Hydrogen tank, large grid version, ion, more ion. Wait, 1.6 silicon computer. Doesn't mean it's space engineers. Hydro tanks are practically made of. You're not far off. Not that far off. You just put all the parts in a different order. Artillery? Yeah. Artillery doesn't take anything unique, I don't believe. It should just be iron, nickel, magnesium, I think. I don't think artillery's got any exotic requirements. All right, 15 more kilometers. Artillery needs uranium. Isn't there another one that... Assault cannon doesn't need uranium. Assault cannons don't need anything unique. That's the one I'm thinking of. Because there's auto cannons, which are just basic regular stuff. Assault cannons, which should also be basic regular stuff, but they're a slightly heavier shell. And then artillery is the heavy shell, and then railgun is the, I guess, ultra heavy shell. Gonna salvage me a grid. Everything is made of space rock with enough energy. Yeah. That's not wrong. We're all made of space dust in the end. Went up against a pirated hull frame C. It took 2 Warden drones. 2 Wardens, 2 drones, and a snub fighter to find... Jesus. I'm hoping for a softer target than that to attack with. Why is it called Rogun? Eat really fast. Because it's accelerated linearly across a rel. Well, it's accelerated electromagnetically across a linear rel. It's a way easier thing to say is railgun. It's just easier to say. Huh. No snow. I don't know why the ground's all shining like that, but whatever. They're coming to a stop here. See what we got. We have... Didn't we see one of these before? Yeah, I think this was... This is just a less buried version of a scrap thing we already checked out, isn't it? Yeah. Me in. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. There should be a... Yeah, cryopod. Here we go. Access denied. Don't you access deny me? Oh, nothing in the cryo room. That's where it was last time, was in the cryopod. Nope, not there. Is it in here? No. Oh.
Inventory full.
Ah, there it is.
Inventory
Got it.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, it sure is, suit lady. Cargo. What do I need? I need metal grids, small steel tubes, construction components. There we go. That works. All right. We do want the medical components. We'll just toss all that stuff in there for now. And let's see if we can't find some things that we can't otherwise procure. Now, does anyone recall, was this the variant that had thrust? Yes, it is. Still had thrusters on it. Should be one there. Yep, one here. Should be mirrored on the other side. Put all that in there. Would be... Oh, a reverse thrust.
Inventory full.
I want all the metal grids. Because again, I don't have access to cobalt. We haven't found any cobalt yet. So
Inventory full.
all the metal grids we can bring back are perfect. There we go. You hiding anything? No, you are not. I think there's a few more that are buried if we go down. But honestly, that should have been... Oh, that was 4 thrusters, so that should be 160 metal grids. Yep, there we go. Does it have a jump drive? Did this one have a jump drive? I thought the other thing had a jump drive that we came across. Under it? Tank, conveyors. I don't remember this one having a jump drive. There's a battery. Let's just grab a right here. Jump drive, jump drive. Oh, air vents. No. No jump drive. If I remember correctly, it has like 6 to 8 thrusters. Yeah, I think we found more thrusters on it last time. But I want to say they were buried. I want to say the other thrusters were buried. Yeah, no jump drive on this guy. Ooh. Again, any other... Uh-oh, nope. There are no other exotic resources. Well, exotic in the sense that I can't acquire them elsewhere. All right. Well, that was fun. Now back home. With 160 additional metal grids. Which I'm super hyped about. Because it kicks that can a little further down the road of when I need to go and find cobalt. So, I don't have to go find cobalt for a little while. Fill the cargo with steel plates. Oh, too late. And 3 med components. Yeah, the 3 medical components we've already thrown in there that we got out of the cryopod. Yeah, that's how words work. I know how those work. Just don't look at any of my content, and that's a totally believable statement. Or the hydrogen tank. I don't think we're getting all that. The missing back half where the chick D was. Maybe that was the other thing we found. Maybe the other, because that's what the third or. Yeah, no, I think that's the third salvage contract we've done. Maybe the other one, because we've seen that before. Maybe the other one we've seen was the back half of that ship. Maybe. Maybe. All right. The Long Journey Home. Chapter 1. It was a sunny day on the alien world. Looking down from his ship, red, white striped, he could see the planet beneath him as it moved, what appeared to be very slowly. Just, you think I think Morgan Freeman would narrate our flight home? Just have him make up some BS. Just describe what you see before you, Morgan. Tell us. Tell us what you see. Trees of red. The ground. Varying shades of brown, orange, and greens. Not typical of the grass we're used to here on Earth. Much more alien. More of David Attenborough stuff. I just need someone to narrate. I don't care what you say, just narrate. Just make it up. I don't care. Ah, delicious. Delicious melon Fanta. I bought from the 7-Eleven. I do enjoy them convenience stores around her. Pay him enough, he probably would. Yeah, I ain't got that kind of money. I don't know what you think I do for a living, but it doesn't afford me that kind of cash. I'll buy him a lovely McDonald's. You know what? He can spring for the 6-piece chicken nuggets at McDonald's. I'll buy him that. You think he's in? You think he's down for that? If I offered to buy him some McDonald's. Benedict Cumberbatch could do the VO as well. Yeah. Those are all solid choices. The swift brown Saveroid jumped over the lazy space pirate. Yeah, that's my budget too. Yeah, thank you, thank you, Grey Baka. Solidarity. I can afford to buy you McDonald's. And back into the snowy regions we go. Kind of saddening. I like the snow, though. I know a lot of people don't care for it, but I like the snow. Both in-game and in real life. Used to live in Alaska. Never mind shoveling the snow out of my driveway. Never mind. Kind of cathartic, really. Except for when there's a moose in there as well. Then you just stay home. Take a picture, send it to your boss, tell him you'll be in if the moose ever leaves. Never check again if the moose left, so you could just have the day off. It's great. Let's see who's on Cameo. What's Cameo? I thought a cameo was just like someone appeared in a movie that didn't really do anything, but just was there because they're the person. Like oh, what's his face? Who did all the cameos in the Marvel films? What's that guy's name? The guy who wrote all the comics. Uncle lived in Alaska for 8 years. He finally moved because he was sick and tired of having to shovel his roof. I lived up there for 3 years, so maybe I would have gotten sick of it in another several years, but I didn't mind. Jonathan Fracas is there. You've exceeded my knowledge of who celebrities are. I don't know who that is. We might move to Canada. Lots of snow in our future. Ooh. What part of Canada? Because there's some regions it doesn't snow too much in some regions of Canada. If you could live with bad internet connection, I would recommend the Yukon. I like the Yukon. Way up there. Alberta here's not bad. I've only driven through Canada ever so briefly. Stopped to fish a couple of times. So I don't have a whole lot of knowledge of it. But the Yukon, thing I've seen the most of for Canada, beautiful. Love it up there. Great place. Stanley, yeah, that's the guy, Sparky. Thank you, Stanley, the guy who made all them Marvel comic books. That man really loves his marbles. He moved to Vegas. Ooh, man, that's a stark difference from Alaska. I feel old now. Why do you feel old? I'm just not real hip with the knowing celebrity names. I forget most names I hear. West Coast, Best Coast. Used to have friends in Whitehorse, Yukon. -40 was the thing? Yes, it is. We had -40 a few times in Alaska, and oof, it just hurts to be outside. Also, fun point for those who are unaware, -40 is the point at which Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same thing. It's -40 Fahrenheit is -40 Celsius. Fun facts. This has been Fun Facts with Greedy. Yeah, -40 is just -40. And then once you keep, going lower than -40, all of a sudden the Fahrenheit number is the one closer to 0, and the Celsius starts going the other way. Good old Central Europe is easy. Snow in winter, mild summers. No. I lived in Germany for a bit. Germany wasn't bad. I enjoyed Germany. Had a blizzard one year. I totaled someone's car. Wasn't terrible. I enjoyed my time in Europe. Don't talk about snow. I live in Norway. Oh, I like the snow. I need to go this way. -40 can also freeze, plunge in a block heater and hurt. Yep. That is why I still own the truck. It's just at my dad's now while I live overseas again. But I still own a truck that I bought in Alaska. It's a gas truck. Gasoline, not diesel. And it has a block heater installed. And every time I had to take that thing to the mechanics, they'd be like, "What's this?" "Oh, it's a block heater." "Why do you have a block heater in a gas truck?" "I bought it in Alaska. I would like my fuel not to freeze on those winter nights. Fun fact with JD Space Engineers is made the very same country where same as Factorio. Oh, I've never played Factorio. Oh, one of those games people are usually like, you should try this if you like this. And I keep meaning to get around to it, but I never do. Circumnavigated the globe, but managed to never set foot in Europe. You either went really far north, or you went really far south. Or you just flew over the whole thing. Alright. Let's put this little crate here, shall we? And we'll go ahead and land our craft. Oh, there we go. Then we'll just turn off the dampeners. Good to go. Nice. And we'll empty this of all of its shenanigans. Plenty of metal grids. Perfect. We can cut that down. I'm going to take this over. Mostly because I want to grab this little cargo module thing I left on the ground here. Oi. Can I not lock a landing gear in a safe zone? Can you not lock landing gears in safe zones? Oh! That's ridiculous. Who's bread? I guess that stops you from stealing other people's ships, but... There we go. I need to be out of the safe zone now. Huh? Lock. Is this not far enough out of the safe zone? How far does one need to be out of a safe zone? There we go. Apparently that far. Which ore detector's picking up that ice? Alright. I wanted to grab this, so... I can load it up with the stuff we need for our missions. Let's see. Throw all that in there. Actually, I'm gonna break down and I'm gonna get rid of these. I kind of don't want to, but Get him. What is your problem? And there. All right. So, for our missions, I need, can't do the silver. That is too much. I don't have that many of those made. 838 steel plates. Production. Assembler. $195. 52. Alright, whatever. I need 9 explosives. Oh. 9 explosives. So 9 explosives. I don't think I have enough gold. Yeah, 596. That's about what I figured we'd have. So I don't have enough gold for the next gold contract to turn in. Duly noted. You put a small battery and a grinder on that cargo? What? Huh? Why? What? Why? Why? Why would I put a... Why would I want a grinder on that? I'm confused. Make it a... Oh! Oh, okay. I'm tracking. $60... Are you done tilting? $714. How many more steel plates? 209. That's more than what I need. We're fine there. And I don't think there's anything else I need immediately. I think I can just go over here, hook up, deliver the salvage contract thingy, deliver the explosives contract, steel plates contract, and that'll be another several million will be up there. Whoop. Oop, up, 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 up. Hey, 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 hey. Stop that. There. Your dampeners off. Okay. That was... Oh, hey. That's a new bulk cargo container. I kept flying past that. I thought it was just decoratively done. That's the new cargo container. That's new diagonal beams. Oh, that's interesting. That's certainly a way to do that. Take some free hydrogen from these folks. You need power transfer. Yeah, that's what I... Oh, 5,000. Dang it. I think the closest one we've ever seen one of those is 4,100 so far. Contracts. All right. Salvage contract. Go ahead and finish you. Confirm. There's 23,000. Another 284,000. Perfect. 690 there. Go ahead and finish this out of here. Confirm. Another 1 mil. So, silver. Bunch of gold. We do another gold run, I'll be able to finish this one, and we'll be well on the way to this one. Yeah, so let's do another gold run. Should have been more like X shape, but it's cool. Oh, well, I don't think it looks too bad. There are some more. I'd like to see a different suite of like rounded blocks. I'd like to see. I'd like some rounded blocks. Dampeners back on. Switch lock there. Or turn off, I guess I just did. I didn't switch lock, but whatever. Either way. Set this down. Check our... Oh, I don't like the look... Uh-oh. I think I've made a grave mistake. I think we have made a grave mistake. Ooh, yeah, you're out of hydrogen. These two engines never get shut off. They burnt through all of my hydrogen. Dang it. Any ice left? No. I don't think. No. Where was that? I don't know where that iron boulder was. I thought it was like right in here. I suppose not. Right. If there was just some sort of block they could switch. Yeah. We even talked about it. I was even like, oh, I'll set up a thing that turns them off, and yep. I even mentioned it. I just didn't set it up, and I forgot they were running. It's not enough hydrogen. They're shut off right now. I just need some ice, I guess. Need just a little bit of ice. I don't want to poke too many holes in the ground around here. Yep, that makes sense. Turn those on. Your tanks are supposed to be on stockpile. If I can get like 3% hydrogen, I can make it over there. And just buy some fuel and then go get some ice. Yeah, it's not going to get me far. That is not getting me very far at all. 1.2. Is more of idea or wishful thinking. You'd be surprised how often the two coincide. All right. Say a pair of these. Vent controller. I need my engines. Base H. These hydrogen engines. Here we go. All right. Okay, so there should be a block switched off, block integrity, connected, ready, idle. Stored power percentage. Threshold is going to be we're going to call it 20%. And you're going to be stored power percentage. You're going to be 80%. So if it's equal or greater to than 80%, or if it is equal or less than 20%. So this one's going to turn on the engines. So select actions. Engines. Oh, no, hold on. I need you to be... engine on. Event controller. Engine off. Event controller. Alright. So you are going to be stored power. That I want you to engines. When true, when it is equal to or less than 20%, I want you to toggle the engines on. But I don't want you to toggle them off if it's ever false. I don't want it to do that because otherwise it'll be on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. So you'll toggle the engines on when true. You will toggle the off event controller to on, and you will turn yourself off. And then over on you, select actions. You will toggle when true these guys off. You will toggle on this event controller and toggle yourself off. There. Now, when we drop... I have to point them at a battery. They can't look at groups, can they? I don't think it can look at a group. Base. Batteries. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so you can't look at them. So just look at this warfare battery. This is on this base. So when that one, that's that guy. Hello. And you look at the same battery. There. Now it will do the thing. Stupid lights are following me. Ah. All right. All right. So those now do a thing. I have 2% hydrogen. Unlock. We'll turn on the thrusters. I had to do this quick, so let's just drag ourselves. Go, 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 go. Stop. Unlocked. How is that not aligned? Is it forward? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, seriously. How are you? What is going on here? How are you guys? That's pretty darn lined up. What do you mean? What do you mean that won't lock? I hate you. With such a passion. Now we're boned. No. We've got options. Because it's bumper cars inside of a safe zone. Maybe it's damaged? It shouldn't be. I'll try and take a gander. Ah! Oh. What did I do? How have I done this? Huzzah! Whew. Yikes. No, the connector's fine. Yeah, it's fully prepared, so it needs to go over. Let's go that way a bit. Dang it, can't look at them. You need to go backwards a little? Oh! I understand, because it's like right there. Yeah, I don't understand. Hmm. Yeah, it's off a bit now. Hmm. Increase the strength. I can't increase the one for the station, but mine is increased. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat a little. Say what you want, but I'm curious. There's mine, and there's no shot that that's a no-go game. There's no shot that that's a no-go. Oh, proxy. Yeah, why won't you lock now? Oh, I locked and unlocked. It needs a second to reset. There we go, locked. Okay. Got it. First time. No problems. There we go. All right. Here we go. Time to purchase some fuel. Store hydrogen. Transfer gas failed. Tank does not have free capacity. Oh, my character. No, I need lab hydro tank there. $24,151. How much does this hold? How much do these lab tanks hold? This will be something worth knowing, I guess. Tank. These hold 1,000,000 liters. So 1,000,000 liters is what, 1,000 kiloliters? Something like that. 10,000 kiloliters? 1,000 kiloliters? The math works. Math works somehow. I swear. There you go. Yeah, total volume 1,000 of those. I bought 1,000 kiloliters. This one? All right. Not seeing an update on the thing, so. You guys are 100%? Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. All right, so we can get off that. Let's get up. Let's spin. We go to the AU mine, the gold mine. But instead of getting gold, we get a load of ice to drop back at base. That way there is fuel for us to have. So we'll do a couple of these trips. We get one for fuel, one for gold, maybe two for gold. Two, if I do three, I could turn in two of the gold contracts we do have. And that'll be like 34 million. That'll push us quite a ways down the road, I think. Oh, I didn't check for the Warden strike craft. Someone remind me to check if that's available for purchase next time we're back. Ice, ice. Give me all the ice. Careful how much I actually get. Go a bit more. I think we were able to fly back with 120 something thousand last go round. Yeah, we'll cap ourselves here. Just so we're safe on the return flight. Or safer on the return flight. Connector. Make sure I set this guy back down before I smash into something. 0.015? I forget what the default is. Kind of scary how small the cargo is. Cargoes really are with no cargo multiplier. Well, yeah, it's... I mean, it's fairly realistic. Not carrying that much, and even with a lot, it's a lot of weight. So slight touches, needed thrust, and that's why typically I'll play with a 3x multiplier. I don't want it to be too high that it trivializes the need for cargoes, but I don't want it so low that it doesn't feel like a game anymore, and it's all just, oh, go get the next load of this, go get the next load of this, and I can't engage with other parts of the game because I'm stuck moving cargo. There we go. All right. This ship. Cargo. Bulk container. How did you get steel plates in you? It's not supposed to happen. I blame the build vision nonsense again. or the, not the build vision, the build planner contents. All right. Well, that is our ice. So that's gonna, yeah, get these to go up a little bit. Our ship is refueling as well, but it has plenty of fuel for the next run. So we're just gonna go immediately get a load of gold. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. I know Izzy's or GSIM. I don't know the GSIM one. I know Izzy's, but I just hadn't set it up. I wanted to play with vanilla systems and solutions to things. Hence why I had everything separated with the sorters, but it's hard to pull things back to where they should be. I just hadn't set one up. Mostly. All right. Oh. Hold on. Let's do some admin nonsense. Entity list. Floating objects. There's still those giant boulders of ice at the bottom of here. Open up this tunnel a bit more. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. Gold and some ice. We'll probably drop some ice as well. GSM is kind of the newer, kind of updated since Izzy's last. Yeah, Izzy's hasn't been updated or maintained for quite a while, which is really impressive that it still works as well as it does. Yeah, I think we'll aim for about the same load as last time, about 45 to 50k gold. Yeah, we'll have to drop a ton of ice. But that's fine. That is doable. I want my gold back. Give me the gold. Oh. Yeah, we can't lift connector. Go ahead and throw out. Yeah, there we go. Just freeing up some cargo capacity. Very nice. How's that? Dory. Nectar. We'll cheat again. Don't judge me. I'm deleting this ice. Maybe I shouldn't though. Until I've left the hole and come back, maybe I should leave the ice as like a bit of a challenge to get around. All the yummy fuels. Alright, yeah, we're fairly heavy. Open up this a bit more for next go round. Careful for those doom voxels there. All right, up and out. Very slowly. Aye. All right, perfect. Off to home. 55% hydrogen left. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah. Definitely need to, I think, upgrade this ship a little bit for lift capabilities. So its compact nature is kind of a boon for getting in and out of that mine. If I get at least one more lift thruster on it, I think would be good. A left image of gives them in your Discord, so you can the display. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I assume it's in the media section of the Discord, or the Space Engineer specific section of the Discord. One of those two. One of those works. No, 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 no. Aww. Yep. Appreciate you. That was very kind. There it is. And shut off those. Perfect. All right. 43% hydrogen was left. We brought back a bit of extra ice. Brought back a bunch of gold. Ice. Yeah. Yeah, quite a bit more extra ice, which is nice. You, are you? Yeah, you should be on drain all. Yeah, you should be pulling it all and shoving it that way. That's why my ship isn't emptying. I mean, it is now. Yeah. Slowly but surely. It drains, what, 2.8-ish at a time? 2.7? Alright. So that's going. We're refining some more gold. I do so like. Very good. Very, very good. And we have a good chunk of ice to sit around. Nice. Okay. I want to do a little bit of coloring here. Yeah. Go there like that. You. And you. And then defaults. Nice plastic white, I think. Whoops. Did not mean to color the floor piece, but whatever. There we go. So we've got a little bit of a color variation happening in our lives. Oh. There we go. Yeah, looks a little nicer. Like that. Yeah. Got a little bit of color in here. Ooh. What happens if I put... Oh, nope. Oh, dang it. Yeah, see that wood grain actually... Nah, no. I don't think it takes very well for in here. It's Grieveland time? Yeah. More or less. I don't like that. I don't like that. Like good sci-fi armor? Like a back wall? I don't think that looks good in green, though. Like a gray looks fine. I never finished my shower. Never finished the shower. There we go. Yeah, I can't really... Oh, yes I can. Hold on. Hold the phone. Corridors? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that one's got a light. I need a light in here. But the fear... No. Yeah, no. We'll just throw a light. Put a light there. Nice and centered. Good old 200. 185. 165. Up that. So just till we're touching the corners of each of these areas. A good 7 meters. Drop the fall off so it's a little more shadowed in here, and we don't want it as intense. I think a 2.8 intensity. It's nice. Get that off. Oof, no. Radius has got to go up. .5 and up the fall off a little. Oops. Use a toffer light. And put a panel on top. That would have been a decent option. What do the top of the toppers even look like? Now that wouldn't have been too much of a deviation in the style up here. There's even a half version of topper. Yeah. Because my original thought was I wanted the wood paneling floors back, and I could do so if we lay down light armor like this. Wood panels? I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I could do this. Yeah, and toffer lights would let me do that. Oof. Yeah, that's dark. Yeah, we could do this. Oh, have the components for that. We could do that. And that'll let me drop these in. With the wood grain. A bit more brownish saturation. It's good. Ooh. Kind of oaky looking. We lose the ability to kind of have that little kitchenette thing, but I don't think that's such a bad thing. Because we got this, and that's, you know, sort of our food grabber picker thingy. I can eat like that. We can have those. Is that... I should have copied these settings. 185. 165. Oh my gosh, I just loaded in the 1x1x1 container writing. Look like AI generated scramble. Oh, it's just doing funny things. Let's say 9. Drop that fall off. 0.95 and intensity down to... It's like a 2.8 on my intensity. Yeah, that looks like a better living space. And up top, yeah, it's not too noticeable. Especially with the batteredness, it's kind of blends in well. Yeah. The one thing I do lose out is our text panel that was going to be added back. That has our totals as we go. But that can sit out here, I guess. I could drop that here. And that's where my totals can sit. Inset LCD. Ooh. Yep. I don't know what I would do without y'all. Good call. And like I said, I made that save as so I can go back and grab the data I lost. But just so I have this stream 3 totals. There. That way when we're ready to to wrap the stream, we'll have that ready to record, and I'll go fix this between streams where I go, I'll go and snag the... stuff. Interior walls. Pipes? Pipe segments? I like these sci-fi walls, because it looks like I get plugs for things. Oh. There we go, that can go there. We can have... panels for stuff, or I could just do like a flat. No, I kind of like having panels for things. At least the look and the feel of it. Yeah, I feel a little better. Nice little toilet, shower section. Wash my hands. I can go to bed. Got our thing with food. Oh god, oxygen. Oh. Woo! I got a little close. There we go. All right. Okay. Very nice. I do need some lights around, just around the base in general. Let's do some of those, and then we'll take a gander at where we're at with where we're at with the gold. Did I not just grab construction components? Oh, that's not our mount point. Oh. Couple here. I do want to copy settings. Copy you. I won't worry about the radius, fall off, or intensity. I just want the coloring. We'll turn off our suit light so we can kind of see what we're working with here. Oi. I can't target the light. Seriously? Oh, that one I can target. Radius. Just gonna bring all the way up. Fall off a little bit down in intensity. I think a 3.5 is fine for outside applications. Take that, take that, take that, and take that. Copy those. Why can't I just let me... No, the light! The light! Do-do-do-do. $20.9. 0.35. Is that right? See, now it's corner light. Needs to be 200, 185, 165. Yeah, it's giving us a little bit of lights around the place. Oh, it's not all dark all the time. Drop that there. Drop that in. That looks fine. And are you guys... If you're all still processing gold, I'll keep building. You are still processing gold. What is my gold totals? 1.06k. I think that's enough to do that 21 million contract. Ooh, almost. Yeah, we'll keep building. Give me catwalks. It'd be nice to get connected in here. Get some connections. Do I want these to walk over to there? That's a question. I suppose I should ask. Do I care for this side to walk over and connect to there, or do I just want these visually connected to each other? Yeah, or is this all I sort of want here? Whoop. I don't think I need to walk over to there. I think isolating that off like that is good. Yeah, I think that makes that feel a little more complete up here. Because I got rid of... No, I got rid of that sorter. I didn't get rid of that one. Conveyors. Alright. That means I can pull cargo from up here now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I should put a railing there. Oh! Jesus! Oh! Oh my god! You spawned it on my face! Hey, those stairs are for me. Oh my gosh. Whew. I needed to play SE on the downtime. Oh. Good gaming laptop with a little, like, TV dinner tray stand. I think that'll do you good. Do I like that look? I think it feels a little more complete. Maybe.
Energy low.
Get rid of that, and you know, I'm gonna throw one here. Yeah, to make that feel together, I guess. I don't know. It's a little awkward. A little awkward. Just a little. kind of want to put some of these in here like this. Make it look like we're framing up for support inside of these. Like one that way. One that way. There we go. Yeah. It's a little awkward, but I mean, not the worst thing. Really matter, still plates. That's the worst thing. Ooh. Would mean I could get rid of that if I did these. Have my steel plates, please. Thank you.
Energy critical.
Come on. Production. Just make me several hundred steel plates. How am I doing on iron? We're doing alright, actually. Yeah, we're doing okay on iron. Yeah, we're doing alright. Just had a thought about redundancies. For how I could make all these cargoes capable of pulling anything from anywhere, but also setting them up into a fashion where they would sort all their stuff. Because I could put that sorter back in, and that would pull all components here, but I could also take a thing and loop it back up into here. I wonder if that would just cause this to constantly grab things, push it, grab things, push it. Or would it care and not work at all if things are... Testing to be done. That's for later, though. Right now, I hear that my things are done.
No
Gonna,
energy.
energy. Yeah, that's for later testing. Looks like something right out of a Katy Perry video. What? What do you mean by that? We are taking these. That'll go there like that. That'll go in like that. And that'll go there like that. Production, small steel tubes. Why you no give me small steel tube? Oh, right, because I disconnected your... I don't know why I pulled that. That's literally this. It's the same issue, Greedy. There. Now it has access to resources. Now it'll produce me the rest of the things I need. Production. Also tubes. You. There. That's better. Yeah, that looks a little nicer. A little less like I had Frankensteined in things. Are there any barriers? What kind of barrier? No. Embrasure? No. Uh, no. What am I thinking of? The little barricade. Oh, here we go. Cover walls. Yeah, there are fire ones here. Yeah. Kind of skirt and hide the underside there a little bit without it having to protrude too much. Yeah. Right. That looks better in yellow or left is gray? Probably left is like a battered gray, I think. Kind of frames it in a little, you know? Hmm. Not sure, but I think this would work. A loop of conveyors connecting all three cargo sorters uh, in the line blocks specific things at each stage. So you drop steel plates, ores in a bin, it will go. Yeah, that's it's kind of the direction I was thinking of doing it, because originally it was a big U essentially. So ore get pulled out of the mining ship and stored into there. This would let through ore, and it would come in and go into these, and it would go through here to a uh, another sorter that would drain all ore and shove it into here. Then that ore was just, or ingots were available for these with a sorter here that drained components and pushed it through. But I wonder if I add a redundant loop that just connects everything secondarily, would that then say, oh, if this, say there's a sorter here, this sorter sees this cargo container over here, it's trying to drain everything from back here and put it in this container, would, because I connect this up to like here, it then try and say, oh, hey, I see there are parts on this side of me, even if they're in the same container, would it drain and just loop them around? But, yeah, we'll see. I'll play with that after the fact. Sometimes I use trusses. Yeah, I like the these. Use Izzy for management, no sorters. Yeah, I could. I was just trying to think of a vanilla solution to it. But we could absolutely use Izzy's for this instead. Very much a thing that could be done. But, right. What did I need for that contract? 1,085 gold ingots. Drop all that in there. 1085. So we can go get that. That's 21 million. I'd need another 690, so I need to go on another gold run to get another 13.8 million. I need to start doing silver runs for all that silver. Oh, wait, we brought back medical components. What is medical? I don't have enough for a med station, but we do have enough for a base survival kit. Yeah, we could throw a base survival kit in. We could throw in a base survival kit. This do afford possibilities. Kind of want it in here. I might rip out like one of these walls and then dig underneath it so I can put in a conveyor. But I kind of want that. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, though, explosives are another high dollar value thing I can just carry over. And I might just be able to sell raw gravity components. Let's go. Let's go make some money. The whole point of the thing, make some money. Oh, I hear my friends walking around. Hello, friends. I don't have to feel so alone. Hi. Manners, ma'am. Manners. Yeah. Finish this contract. Confirm. Select inventory does not contain enough. 1,085. $1,085. I'm just gonna grab all the gold. I'm just grabbing all the gold. We'll see what it tells me then. Yeah, should have enough. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Contracts. Finish. There we go. 21 million. Love to see it. Available contracts. Any acquisition ones that I can just... Oh. No, thank you. Negative. No, I'm good on those. So there were no acquisition ones. Here's some gravity component for 352,000 a piece. Don't mind if I do sell those. I can bring over a few more if we really wanted. Do y'all want explosives? Y'all do for another 32 a piece. I'll sell you the 17 you desire for 548,000. Look at that. We're at 48.2 million. Love to see. Warden. Is the Warden back in stock? The Warden Strikecraft is back in stock. It's an all-environment vessel centered around combat. 2.25 million. Here's the question. I have a minute and 30 seconds to think about this. Do I write down how much this is worth and then check back later and see if there's a cheaper deal? Like, is this a good price for a Warden Strikecraft? Is what I'm getting at. Or is this way overpriced? Still small grid, the Warden? Yes, still small grid, but it can get me to space, and it can do combat, which is the key piece we want out of it. But yes, it is small grid. It is small grid. I think I just go ahead and buy this versus watching it and checking for the price. I think I go ahead and buy it now, just so we have it. Then I've got to make a landing platform for it. Yeah, I'm doing it. Bye. 46 million we have. Y'all refresh in 13 seconds, so I'll wait. And see if there's another contract for us to have. The Warden can just hover and burn a little bit of fuel. Alright, store has refreshed. Watch the Warden be cheaper. 2.4? No, it's more expensive. We got it for 2.2. I believe. Go ahead and buy the food. I can sell additional explosives. Oh, those are displays. Additional explosives. For, ooh. 6 grand cheaper than previous. 289,000, but we'll sell them. All right. Nice. I could bring over some more gravity components if we wanted another little bolster of cash, but oh, contracts. Any acquisition ones worth doing? Ooh. I can do that immediately for another 10.2 million. Another 4.8 for 244. Yes, please. I'm not carrying that many grids over, not carrying that many motors over. Yeah, all right, sweet. I need to get even more gold. Come on. Let me out. Wouldn't eat that. And where'd it? There you are. Ooh, hey, I got it in green digicam. Nice. Look at that. Oh, very good. Gats, got, those artillery cannons? Nice. All right. We're going to land it up here in the production area. Turn off our dampeners. Actually, give me... Warden. Hydrogen thrust. It could just be Warden thrust because it doesn't have anything other than hydrogen. Warden thrust. There you go. Toggle all those off. You have 4 small batteries is all you have, which is about all you need. Honestly. Although, I might add some extra redundancies as part of the 15% mock-up of this thing we allow ourselves. Yeah. There we go. We had a Warden strike craft so we can take on the bounty contracts. Like to see that. Dulsation area. New vessel acquired. Yeah. Stupid door. Alright, so assault cannons. What kind of ammunition do we get when we bought this thing? So 3 assault cannons, 14 additional assault cannon shells. I think we got a little bit of GAT ammo. Nice. Oh, crap. Maybe I don't have the magnesium. I thought I had more magnesium left over than that. I thought we could finish the magnesium quest immediately. We cannot. So 10.2 million. Yeah, we'll have to grab some magnesium. It's over near the nickel. We need more gold. Yeah. Yeah. It's not too bad. What are we sitting at? We were at 20 million and something when we started the stream. We're at 46 million, so we're over double what we started with. Right. So we get another load of gold, then we grab a load of magnesium, and we let those start refining up. Yeah, we get those, we let those start refining up, and that will be our next little push towards our billion. Because if we get those, what are we looking at? Some altitude here real quick. What are we looking at there? So another, we'll just call that 5. So up to 15. 28. We'll call it 29. Another 29 million on top of what we have. So that's nothing to turn your nose up at. That puts us, what, 70 some odd million? 70, almost 80 million? That's not too bad. Almost 80 million. I like the sound of that. Because 100 million is 10% of the way there. That's not too terrible. If this tempo of growth continues, this will be a very short series. I'm sure it'll slow down once I start trying to fight things, and then I have to come back and repair my ships. Because we'll use the station's repair functions rather than just fixing it myself via projectors and things. We'll use the station repair functions. But that's also why I stopped to do greebling, to do the other stuff, to build a bit of infrastructure. Is I'd like it to last for a little longer. But ultimately, I figure it would, at my rate of growth, anywhere from 15 to 20 streams, I think. What am I doing? I'm looking for gold. How much gold do we have? Oh, ooh, that's definitely not enough. I'm gonna need to ditch some ice connector. Yep. I want this to be as heavy a gold run as we can realistically manage it. Good gold, good gold. Give me all the gold. Bad at the lift capacity. Alright, gold. 33, 46. That's about what I wanted. It's anywhere from 45 to 50. Ooh, if I look at swapping out maybe a power module or two over to, or maybe both the power modules over to yield modules. This power is not that big an issue. But if I swap the powers to yields, yeah, powers to yields, our gold runs would be a bit more lucrative. I think I need 20 superconductors per yield module. I think the biggest shift I've seen for sale is 247 million. Ooh. Woof. That's a little pricey. Bit out of my budget. We're about a fifth of the way there. Large grid hauler with drunk drives, yeah. That's I would hope so. All right. Let's see about making some superconductors real quick. While that starts refining that gold, because I'm sure I'm going to need some of it to actually make these things. Also need to put some out so I don't have to jetpack up to these. Productions. I need about 50 gold. We had like 20 left over, so we have almost half of what we need. Get those. Yield modules. Ooh, all components. Yes.
Inventory full.
Seriously.
Inventory full.
Hey, drop that one. Yield module.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Full inventory. Drop all that.
Inventory full.
There we go. Nice. It's 2 yield modules online for this refinery. This puts you at 141% yield rate, 330% refinery speed. There we go, got all of that.
Inventory full.
That goes there.
Inventory full.
Give me all these.
Inventory full.
Nice. Yield modules, yes, all components. So we're getting 41% additional 41% additional on top of our thing, so our gold should be a bit more effective now. I think we'll rip one of the speed modules off. And I'll try and go 3 yield modules
Inventory full.
on each. Right? Because with one speed module, we're at 230% refining speed. I think I'm happy with that. Put all that in production. Yeah, we'll have the other materials for that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Speed modules on assemblers. Good call. Oh. That's almost done. But 11 more. 9 more. 7 more. 6 more. 1 more. There we go. Nice. And that pushes us up to 168% with 230% refining speed. With 2 assemblers, I don't need the speed modules, but I still think it's a good idea to put them on. There we go. Because that puts you up to what? 200% production speed across 2 of these guys. So yeah, I think we're fine there. Ramps and catwalks. Kind of want to put a set of stairs to go up. And then some catwalks that connect these all together. But I'll hold off on doing that. I'll hold off because we need to build another landing pad area for the Warden. And I think over here, kind of almost exactly like that, just mirrored over to right here. Because the Warden is hydrogen, and, well, I mean, the hydrogen flows through everything, so I don't need to isolate like that. So yeah, maybe. But I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it here for now. Actually, no, we didn't get the magnesium. We do have gold. Gold should be in here. Yeah, see, I don't like that now the ingots aren't all more or less maintained in the same area. It's not draining out of the assemblers. I have sabroids attacking me. Oh. Nice. Thank you, Warden. Oh, would you look at that? The Warden loves me. How much gold was there? Gold ingots. 240. 246. 247. And how much did we need? 204. Let's do that. Hold on. We'll do this and then we'll wrap up and record our totals. go. Get our free juices. Ah, dang it. 5,000 some odd. Ridiculous. Hey, bad idea watching stream switches with PlayStation's kind of was like, where? Oh no! And shut your reactor. Oh no. Look out for those bugs. There we go. I won't even worry about looking at contracts and things. We're just going to go back and record our stuff. Here we are. Out. Hey, let me in. And open our helmet. Stream 3 totals. We are at 51203. 51 203 824 or 34 834 834. That's how many space credits we have. And that is, what, 5.12% of the way there. And that's it. That is stream 3. Like I said, between this and the next one, I'll go and I'll grab the other data and I'll get it populated back into here. I'm real dumb of me to have gotten rid of it like that, but you live and you learn. But that is it for this one. Thanks everyone for joining me. Thanks for hanging on out. Thanks for watching, chatting, lurking, doing all the things. I appreciate y'all. Glad you were here. Hope you enjoyed it. And remember, until the next one, to stay safe out there, everyone. All right, y'all. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Goodbye, y'all. I'll also check out the goat thingy.